sick and done with paying other people, not any of our staff, but third-party companies to make shit work when it doesn't work. I am so fucking over it. Sorry, I am just so over it. We are gonna begin doing literally everything in-house because this is stupid. But we're here. Horseshoe Beach up there on the top right. That camera is still rolling. Radar Omega should start populating there on the bottom right here momentarily. The order that the system boots up in is oh there it went. The order that the system boots up in kind of deprioritizes that. Yeah, audio guys. This is literally the way it's going to be. Until my other truck is fixed, it's just the way it's going to be, so we're going to leave it. We're not touching anything. So if it's not broke, don't fix it. We're leaving it. Don't touch what's not broken, I have learned.
November, Oscar, Alpha, December 1983, 1222, 83, 12, please to let you know.
Yeah, we've got a flash flood threat here today, but it's not really coming to fruition yet. At least not here, which is good. Approaching the Charleston, South Carolina area. Of course, we're live on the Radar Omega app as always.
1990, 621, 1990,
We'll go see what happens today. I'm not really expecting a whole lot. I think the goal is going to be to get somewhere northeast of Charleston. Maybe between Georgetown and Myrtle Beach. You know, we just don't have a whole lot of rain coming in right now. There is a high risk for flash flooding or for excessive rainfall, which, you know, can lead to flash flooding. But honestly, folks, I think tomorrow's going to be the bigger day of the two. Somebody's got to keep going. I can't stop that fast. Jesus, guys. Can't stop in the lane of travel for a fire truck. Christ. Fucking rear end someone doing that. Now, what's the point of running lights if you're going to do 40 miles an hour in a 60? Don't get that.
Tornado warning. Hancock, in Wood County in Ohio.
Apparently we have tornado risk somewhere in Ohio. We're in the Charleston area, well, a little west of Charleston. This area is super prone to flooding. Yeah, still Tropical Storm Debby, but Tropical Storm Debby's a fat mess right now. It'll come back out over the water here, it looks like late tonight, tomorrow, and then I'm sure it'll straighten a little bit, be a little more organized, have some more moisture in play, and dump more rain. That's why I think our flooding threat's going to be maximized more tomorrow than it is today. more impacts tomorrow. Oh, look, a freaking Waffle House. Son of a bitch. Should have just went. That's the problem with live streaming. Everybody's always, you're always worried about someone screenshotting something, and I need to learn to just say screw it, because we really probably should have just kept going through that instead of sending everything from the back to the front. Why is this, why is this still giving me audio? Did you say something?
I just said I like the opposite brake lights. Your brake light on the driver's side's the bottom. The brake light on the passenger side's the top.
It's just a bulb out.
They both like that. Bulb out.
Yeah.
I'm 367 the area.
These, something with these bulbs in these housings, they turn like black. They're working, it's just they're like, they got this like black crap that forms inside of them. It's really weird.
I'm curious. Turn on your left turn signal and then your right one real quick.
Yeah, they both work. It's just, I don't know why these Tahoe housings do that, because my other one was doing that and I had to buy 4 bulbs.
No, it's not. It's not the bulbs. The bulbs work. It's that they're alternating. So you're
No, they're not. They're not. I've been over this.
I can't remember which one was which. But pretty much they're opposite. One on one side is the top and one on one side is the bottom. And then your reverse lamp, one on one side is the top and one on one side is the bottom. So I think the harnesses got crossed.
No, it's a shorten the bulb on there. It's just, it needs, it's a shorten the thing. It's hard to explain. It's fine. It's just wearing out. I just hate when you get nitpicked for everything. Never good enough. That car decided to take a nap on the shoulder. Charleston has a tendency to flood, and like anytime it sprinkles.
And then they contact the small tow innocents at 211 right across the street.
Roger, copy. Horseshoe Beach there. Yeah, we'll just let that go until the battery dies. That's probably due to die here, I would imagine. When did we put that out? Sunday? Sunday morning? It's not doing too bad. I'm seeing, hearing, etc., Charleston's fine right now, I think.
Engine 111, Oakland Elementary School, 505 Arlington Drive, Apartment A, Building A, alarm, incident channel 4. Engine 111, Oakland Elementary School, 505 Arlington Drive, Apartment A, Building A, Cross Streets, Clayton Street and London State, alarm, incident channel 4, 1512.
Little like feeder band. I can't show you the tablet.
Should we venture down 17 a little way? Or just straight up bypass it and go on 526 here?
Well, the map's telling me to go here. I guess I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I mean, it's telling me if we're going to Myrtle Beach to get on the highway here, and that's fine, but I was just saying if you guys want to go poke around in Charleston real quick and see if there is anything.
Quarter of a mile. Turn right onto the
I guess I
road.
didn't realize we were here already. Yeah, I'll go on 17, but I didn't realize this was the last shot here. Google will reroute us. It likes to do that.
Right onto the slip road.
Shut up. I wonder if Georgetown's gonna get. I don't even know where the flooding rains are, unless those little feeder bands that are coming in, maybe. But not
Okay,
much too
U-turn. Then turn right onto the slip road. In 800 feet.
Yeah, you're pretty much going to go up, go up 17
Service call, incident channel 6. Engine 501, Putnam Junior, 428 Ferry Street, Apartment 4B, Cross Streets, Greenwich Street and Royal Avenue. Service call, incident channel 6, 1514.
There's these little feeder bands, and you can see them on Radar Omega that are kind of coming in, but they're just not very substantial. I don't think they're flooding type
In a
of
quarter of a
rain.
mile. Turn left. Left. Then turn right.
643.
4 minutes, 6, you come here.
Turn left. Then turn left.
Why did I just shut her off?
4 minutes,
17 will be flooded through the city. Good.
In 1,000
That's
feet.
why we're here.
Turn right.
Good. Well, I mean, not good for the people, but good for the sake of sitting at home and watching it, I guess.
Patrol. Yeah, laptop lives first. Florida. Copy out that building.
Yeah, we'll go through town here. Some of you might remember last year when Idalia made its way up here after going through Florida, all the flooding. That was a mess. Oh no, that wasn't Idalia that I'm thinking of. That was, there was this like kind of bogus, it was a tropical depression, but they refused to classify it as such, and I don't know why. It definitely had a low-level center. It was definitely a tropical depression, but it's like everyone had refused to acknowledge it. Late in the season, it entered down by like Naples, Florida, and it followed it all the way up the state and up here. Then the next day we had that, basically everything was underwater up here. You guys might remember that. A bunch of people just driving into like 5 feet of water like it was nothing, and then getting stuck and wondering why. you know, as if all the other cars that were stranded in the floodwater weren't enough of a hint that, you know, hey, probably can't make it through here. So one thing I've learned through observation over the years is people seem to think, I shouldn't say people in general, but a lot of folks, a large portion of the population seem to think that you can drive your vehicle through like 5 feet of water and it's just going to magically be okay. And it's typically not.
Welfare check. 67 area Clydesdale Circle. 17 advised there is a two-toned Honda with a black male driver sleeping or appears to be sleeping in the vehicle.
Oh no, somebody's sleeping. How dare they?
Negative.
Some people call the cops on everything, I swear to God. But anyway, folks, here we are. Yeah, we will be, I'll be doing another deployment here with these cameras along the coast. If this thing organizes, I mean, if this thing never reorganizes, there's no point. But if this does organize a little bit once it moves over water, then yeah, we'll go put some cameras out, just like we did down in Florida, which Horseshoe Beach is still running, and I think that's awesome. Definitely looks a lot nicer down there than it is here. About 78 degrees up here.
If we end up anywhere near downtown, let's swing by the city market. We got one of our guys over there, Bob's over there. I'm gonna go say hi to him real quick if we're in that area, but if not, I'm just gonna keep going by.
Looks like there might be some flooding up here. I can't tell. Looks like they're sending people around, maybe?
Yeah, it's possible.
I remember this spot from last year.
Oh yeah. We'll ride myself. Anybody tries to give us any crap or anything, you can say we're going to get a field clear down at the city market.
Well, I'm turning left anyway, because that's where it's telling me to go. Wait a minute, yeah, it wants me to go left.
Then turn left.
I'm not driving through the road.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we can go straight. No, we can't. Yeah, you gotta go left regardless.
Yeah, why would I drive through? Yeah, we're down by where all those dummies were last year.
Oh yeah, I explicitly remember that.
Left is 17, but I feel like going right drags you. Yeah, I'll do this, because then you can go and you can cross on 30. And if I remember right... Oh, shit. Okay. Well, this might not work.
Yep, I guess we're going left.
Well, they should close the right turn lane.
You can cut in front of me.
You know, they'd probably prevent a hell of a traffic jam here if they'd, you know, put do not turn right back here instead of over there. Yeah, they need to move their little barricades over there to over here because you can't see it.
License number 10172.
I'm sure there's 3 feet of water across the road down there, as there was last year with like a sprinkle.
Yeah, this is, you have to pretty much be here as it started, then they block everything up, and then it's a big cluster with the traffic.
Hey, I mean, it doesn't make a big difference to me. We can go, looks like if we cut across, I was told the Mount Pleasant Bridge is open. Man, I feel bad for that cop having to talk to everybody, for Pete's sake.
Well, he's doing it to himself, letting some people in and out, and he keeps moving his car. I don't know why he just doesn't stand out there with some cones. That down there, I'm sure, is flooded to hell. Somebody wasn't thinking with that traffic control device. Jesus.
Yeah, let's We can see if we can get across on 171.
Hey, Connor, you're still showing a Nova?
I think that's what Google's actually trying to have me do now. Yeah, and the thing around here too is like when the roads are closed, they're actually closed. Like you can't. It's not closed because there's an inch of water on. Well, back there it was, but it's not closed because there's an inch of water. It's closed because there's like 4 feet of water on the road.
I'll get in front of 151 Postal Circle, 20%.
Go ahead.
Tango Alpha 91, UTA 491, Silver Honda.
Sorry, you say Uniform Tango Alpha 141?
Tango Alpha 491.
There is a flash flood warning in effect here. I don't know if I mentioned that. I guess I probably should have.
Yeah, I am glad those there at least closed roads down. Like, that's a shocker. Well, you guys remember what it was like last night.
River mile. Keep right
Well,
at the
yeah, but all that cars that were going through it, though, they're not really good. You'd think, like, since it closed here so easily, like, they'd know, like, when to get out there and start shutting stuff down before it gets bad and people are floating.
32, Delta 1, engine 1406, engine 1401, tender 1402, tender 1401, tender 1405, call car interpreted center, 5200 Savannah Highway, structure fire, incident channel 7. 32, Delta 1, engine 1406, engine 1401, tender 1402, tender 1401.
I feel like we're over by where we had that road blocked for like 4 hours last year.
Savannah Highway, cross street. East and rain or dead end. Structure fire, incident channel 7.
Oh, yeah, I think that was down there. I remember us going back the wrong way when the road was flooded or whatever. Remember we were sitting right by the water, got hamped in for a while too.
Yeah, that place had a generator too. If I wasn't worried about the cars, I'd almost stay there.
Looks like it's right at Nelson Berry Road.
Tornado warning, North Baltimore Quarry.
That's not too bad. Man, it's looking really good when by my house this morning.
They advised that the subject broke into the building. It's the old little package. Affirmative.
Yeah, think that the most flooding is probably going to occur maybe the Georgetown area, and I again, guys, I think this is more of a tomorrow event than today, just by the way that things have organized so far. There's that high risk for flood or for excessive rainfall, which could lead to flash flooding. So, especially out here, you need to be ready for it. But I think pretty much anybody out here who lives out here is ready for it, because they're usually pretty. Everyone's pretty used to this. The whole day in the flooded out areas here last year. I think that was last November or something like that. October.
Yeah, let's see if we can get on 26 to go into town. 26 should be right up here over the bridge.
Yeah, this is telling me to take 26 and loop back around.
I'm gonna go take 26 and just see if we can get into downtown at all, but we'll see. Somebody told me the Mount Pleasant Bridge is open, so if we take 26 down there, then we should be able to get on 17 to go east of town.
Yeah, I just come back around soon. So I'd like to see something in this town before I get out of here. Let's see if we can find any flooding at all here before we leave, just to say we did. There's a puddle, that counts.
Yeah,
Side of the river here. I know last year I had better luck going in and out on this road. It's elevated. On 17 down here. There, now Google's picking up on what I wanted to do.
Honestly, kind of curious if we can even get into town.
Well, now Google's picking up on what I'm trying to get it to do, and it's telling me that now it wants me to take 17. It had those other ones in town closed, so maybe that's a sign that we can get through on 17. It's not this exit, it's the next one.
Yeah, I was gonna say 17 eastbound should be good.
Yeah, See if we can get into town at all, otherwise we'll just jump on
The
17.
northbound, technically.
Because the problem is,
Quarter of a mile. Take the interchange on the right.
the problem out here is, you know, these roads aren't just closed to be closed. They're closed because there's like 4 feet of freaking water on them usually. So, I mean, if it's closed, you can pretty much count on it being like impossible to get through.
You just can't keep going. Okay.
Change on the
Traffic's
right.
about to be chaotic here for a sec.
I'm trying to see which way they're blocked. I'm so confused.
Straight. I don't know what they're doing.
I wonder if... I think he's just trying to slow people down, or he just doesn't care. I don't know what that's...
Yeah, I got no idea. It's, the barricade's completely open. He moved the barricade, so I don't know. I imagine if it wasn't going to be open, then he wouldn't have had it that way.
Could also be like last year, all those cars were stuck, and they give up, and they're like, yeah, fend for yourself, asshole. Alright, that was weird.
Yeah, I don't know. That's, yeah.
Quarter of a mile. Take the exit.
See, I thought he had the exit blocked, but whatever. So, I don't even know.
Well, that's what I thought too. That's why I was confused. I was like, well, is this supposed to be closed? And then he had it, had the barrier moved to the side. So I was like, what?
Exit.
I guess I'm gonna follow the signs for downtown until I can't follow them anymore, if I have to, because the turnaround or the exit for the loop over or whatever on this road was open down there. So if it's blocked down here, just keep turning. You can come back in on 17. I'm very confused as to what that cop was doing, but I'm gonna go right here. Yeah, I guess that's downtown.
100 feet. Turn left.
Yeah, we'll move around a little bit here, see how
Turn
things are
right.
doing, I guess.
You want to head over to that roadway, see if there's anything you need to do.
Spent so much damn time in Charleston when it's flooded. You'd think I'd remember where more of these spots are to get around, you know. You remember this road last year.
It
did not flood.
It's a little partially open, but it says roadway. Yeah.
God, the freaking manhole covers are sunk in so bad.
Doesn't look like much in the way of impact here, honestly.
Yeah, 32, yeah, 242.
No, but I'm real sick of the potholes and manholes.
Yep, we are only 7/10 of a mile from where that crew is, so they're on this road, so I'm just gonna keep going that way.
Alright, I'll see you up there. Oh, that's a Hampton Inn right there on the right, apparently. Feel like I'm at home.
Where does it have you turning off to go left on?
I don't know, I'm literally just cruising around to see what stuff's like, and apparently it's just the bottoms of those like ramp things that are flooded from all I can tell, where they've got it blocked off, because this all looks fine to me.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm seeing. I'm not seeing anything that really sticks out.
turn.
I mean, we'll head up 17 here shortly anyway. So.
Not turning that way, Google. Yeah, we're gonna make a pass through town on this road, guys. This is one of the main roads.
Being down here last time, so it flooded south of here. I remember getting gas at the Circle K.
Pulling into the VFW. It's a black Chevy sedan. It's 1014 a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna go basically as far south as I can. But I mean, we're halfway through this little like land peninsula thing, so I would have thought there would have been something. But I'm gonna go as far south as I can before I go back up.
Go back to November 183, UTM 183 on.
Come on, light, any day. I'd prefer today, not tomorrow, but
Now look at all the floodings on the side streets. There's a bunch of road closed around here.
I'll just go straight south because this area flooded out quite a bit last year. But there's like a lot of tree debris and stuff kind of all over, so I think there was probably some minor flooding up here. But we haven't had like a torrential biblical downpour or anything here, so there's some sandbags over there. So I really think that there's going to be more rain tomorrow and such, but it's possible it could end up being farther north and kind of leave Charleston a little bit alone, which should be good.
Well, since obviously you're welcome to, but here left at the light. Oh, they got it closed. We'll probably have to walk down there, but Bob's right down the road. One of the on-camera Mets.
Yeah, I just don't do the meet and greet stuff with people I don't know, but this, I think the barricade, it almost looks like you might be able to sneak around there if you're going there at this building.
Yeah, they're literally 250 feet. I'm going to pull into that Citizens Bank parking area by the looks of it.
Looks like you might be able to, yeah, if you, looks like the exit's open, which is this one here to the left, right after the fire hydrant.
I think the lead down there under the underside of the Mark Clark has washed away. They will let us know the update when they get it, but it's possible the Mark Clark might have to be closed sometime this evening.
Yeah, we'll go all the way south here before we go to 17. But I don't think there's really a whole lot going on here. It looks like a lot of stuff's closed though, which is, I guess, is good.
They're not the same owners of this building anymore. 10-4.
Central copy.
Pretty sad sounding moped.
It's 68. You still have the vehicles on the line. Can you please have the inside or outside of the bond port?
made it through without really any issues, so maybe we'll just go back up to 17 at this rate. There's really not much. There's really, honestly, guys, probably could have got away without streaming. Guess this guy just parks on the road. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I like to just park in the road. That's always fun. God, there ain't... I don't see any rain coming, guys. I don't. This looks pretty uneventful for now. I think tomorrow that'll change, but man, this looks quite uneventful. There is a flash flood warning in effect, though. But I haven't seen any flash flooding. We'll look around this area here. This is pretty low-lying, but...
Tornado warning. Cuyahoga and Lorain County in Ohio.
Oh yeah, that stuff all sandbagged. Well, I guess I gotta go around these because I can't turn around without doing that. I think they've got it closed the other way. Well, I'm just gonna keep going because I can't make that turnaround. So we'll just take a right. I imagine that's probably there from when that was flooded. There's all this stuff on the road. It looks to me like this was recently flooded.
TLS 67, engine 109,
Looking at the map
98
there.
Translucy Street, Apartment B, Cross Street, Magnolia Avenue and
Look at the
Loveland
water.
Avenue, Hemorrhage. Incident channel EMS off 1544.
Entirely sure how this works, right? Bunch of construction going on down there, and they got the road closed. Well, we ain't getting through there. Construction guys got their oh no, we can get around them. As I say, they got their pumps running here. I'm gonna stop for a second here. Let me look at. I want to look at something.
CC Street, Apartment B, Hemorrhage. Delta response, incident channel EMS off 9810 CC Street, 9810 CC Street, Apartment B, Cross Street, Magnolia Avenue and Loveland Avenue, Hemorrhage. Delta response, incident channel EMS off 1547.
Alright, we'll go take a walk over there. Probably get yelled at, but whatever, why not? This public works dude is looking at us Like he wants to fight. Seriously, this guy looks like he's about to cuss me out. I don't know. I guess maybe he's pissed I drove by him. There wasn't anything that said the road was closed here. Whatever. Come at me, I guess. Me the first.
Hi, it's AT&T. Your rate, what?
Hi, it's AT&T. Your rate, what? Whatever. Shit, this remote works. There's a bit of a squall over there.
Kilo 14.
I'll be out with a white male trying to steal a chair in front of Zaxby's. Copy at 28, please.
10-4.
606-30 Bravo, 6063 SB on a gray Hyundai Santa Fe. We're in front of Zaxby's. I've got him right now. He's with the chair back.
10-4.
We'll go walk down here a little ways. Take a look at the water, I guess. Nothing else happening.
$57.72 Parker's Ferry Road.
Over there.
Incident channel EMS house.
A bit of structure to it here.
Minute 36 Delta, engine 1408, 5772 Parker's Ferry Road, Cross Street, Mitchell Road and West Mitchell Road, chest pain, incident channel EMS house, 1550. Accident. Incident channel EMS. ELS 62. Engine 206. Northwoods Boulevard and Rivers Avenue. Traffic accident. Incident channel EMS. 1551.
But yeah, I think I honestly get the impression here that tomorrow's going to be the bigger day. Today's just, we're not getting these feeder vans, these inflow vans with the storm to really fire up over the water much. But remember, the center of this thing, excuse me, or what used to be the high, is currently over land, so it's going to struggle, right? It's still considered a tropical storm at this point, Debbie, but it's going to take some time for this thing to really ramp up again. And, you know, we're not really expecting it to go back to hurricane status, but it should strengthen at least, you know, maybe 10, 15 mile per hour winds, I would imagine. On top of whatever it is right now, 40, 45 or whatever. But I think
please?
I think tomorrow we're going to have more development, more convection, more rain. Because you get the most flash flooding where those feeder bands set up. Yeah, they're pumping water. I don't know out of the storm drains or what they're pumping it out of, but looks like they're siphoning out of the storm drain. Another bird. Two birds. They look like assholes.
In the air, sheep island walking for 16 to 17 four-wheelers racing up and down the road.
Copy. 760. 1727, that'd be 76.
Do it.
Just let me know in the chat. You guys got my audio up here, right? Yeah, we won't see a water spout out of that, unfortunately. Damn bird, I think, just caught a fish. Bird. Go back and look at radar. That squall over there doesn't look like there's much to it. I mean, it's kind of pretty. I mean, honestly, folks, we could probably sit out here all day with a lawn chair with an umbrella. Still got a tropical storm warning in effect here, I think.
It's been there for about 3 days.
I think we still got a tropical storm warning. Checking. Alright, I just muted the audio from the car. Is that better? And I didn't know that it was that bad over mixing me. I'm sorry. Hopefully that's better. Should be a lot better. Sorry guys, I didn't know that was that bad. Go ahead.
Find anything interesting down there?
Walking around. Alright, oh yeah, radar. That's what I got my phone to look at.
Is that better?
Oh, this freaking guy is giving me this stare down again. Probably want to start moving, because maybe it almost looks like we could be starting to get a little feeder band trying to form, maybe, sort of, up there by Georgetown. double check. Yeah, we're looking southeast. Yeah, Myrtle Beach looks like it could be the target here for the landfall the second time. Sit you down for a minute. All right, let's make our way back to the truck. But yeah, it's really pretty out here, guys. I do like these tropical setups because we get to be out where it's, you know, warm and not nasty and dry and stuff. Tell you what, it's so nice to just grab the phone and do this. I wish I could just do everything that I do on the phone, but battery isn't ever going to last as long, and on top of that, network quality. It'd be so much easier to just run around with a phone, but it just doesn't work out. Last look at it. Alright, so that should have us back to normal. Are we back to normal? Oh yeah.
So we should 475, you know, walk up Main Street. Copy.
Alright, let's start heading toward Myrtle Beach. Oh, hold on, actually. Why is this not cooperating? Google sucks. Alright, it
Head
thinks to know
northwest,
where I want to go,
then
so
turn right.
we're going to find out.
Right. Feet.
Yeah, well,
Continue
county just made
straight.
me aware of 59.5, I believe it was small now. You could commit 10 out from county, get more than 14.
Closed, but I don't know if it's... I think some of these barricades got moved around.
Right. Then turn right.
202, 30 to 49, 41, 79, 58, 15. Watercraft dispatch. Battalion Chief 104. All marine units information only. Code 202, 30 to 49, 41, 79, 58, 15. Watercraft in distress. 1605.
I think some of these
100
barricades
feet.
got shifted around maybe by the
Turn
wind
right.
or something. It's like that one back there, there's no reason for that to be closed. I don't think it belonged there.
Right. Then turn left.
Ford Explorer to Brazil plane of a family name on Star. Please go for it. It's not a beach house space. They're going to be
Christ, what a maze.
100 feet. Turn right. Right.
Family Lane, 115 Family Lane.
Quarter of a mile. Turn left.
Tornado warning. Brunswick, in Columbus County in North Carolina.
Yes, ma'am. Can you start the run number for a medical call at 547 Freshfields Drive? This is going to be for a sick person.
This is after you send a sick person. Is there any specific medical you like?
No need for medics or ambulance. We're just going to be doing a quick assessment here. We're already on scene as well.
Copy that.
Yep, wouldn't be a day without a bunch of red lights.
VMS Medic 9.
Tornado warning. Cuyahoga and Summit County in Ohio.
Place is dead. Like, there's nothing happening. I mean, I get it, like the flooding risk, but there's literally nothing happening here right now. I mean, there's no wind, there's no rain, there's no nothing. These people got to be wondering what the hell is going on under a tropical storm warning with like nothing happening. I'm sure people are starting to wonder what the heck the deal is. That guy was just gonna walk right out. A lot of people out walking, but there's not much for cars out here. Kind of surprised. I assume this is normally a busy area, but maybe not. I'm not super familiar here. Not only one red light, but 3 red lights in a row. Nope, couldn't get that third green one. Had to get a red one in there. Sounds about right. Kind of used to that. That place is called Hot Mustard. They say we deliver. Yeah, I'm not gonna go eat at a place called Hot Mustard. That sounds terrible. Sounds absolutely disgusting. No offense to the owners of Hot Mustard if you're on here. Man, that sounds terrible. Thanks, Sarah. But I'm not going to go to Hot Mustard with it. Oh, buddy, you've got a flashing red. That means you got to fucking stop. Jesus Christ. What at our first... That lady is literally singing to herself at full volume. God, that lady was like screaming, singing at herself. Whatever.
2 feet. Turn right onto the slip road.
Romeo Papa Bravo 538 or 50 538.
Right onto the slip road.
This one? Yeah. 17. Here we go, folks. Oh, look. A puddle. Hey, there's our flood right there. Big puddle. Like an inch of water. Sure was more than that at one point, but... So once we get through Mount Pleasant here, it's just a regular highway. Tell you what, it's a hell of a data hole though. So definitely we'll need the satellite for sure. Are you freaking kidding me? That is the biggest waste of the police department's time I've ever heard. Shame on that broad. Well, I'm sorry, but what? God. Like, we've got flash flooding and all sorts of stuff going on. You're going to waste the police department's time because you're too afraid to go knock on a door in a hotel? Jeez. So they send a cop. This lady called the cops because the room at the Holiday Inn, room 100 whatever, is supposed to be checked out, but she hears music coming from inside. So she called the cops. Well, you're the freaking hotel manager person. Knock on the door, ask what's going on. Someone probably left TV on. My God. You know what amazes me though, like how the stupid shit people will call the cops for, like the people that called the cops earlier because there was a black guy sleeping in his car. It's literally how it was dispatched. If you have a problem with that, call Charleston PD. That's literally how it was dispatched. But it's like, you know, you're really? You know, I don't think there's anything illegal about a black guy sleeping in his car. I mean, you can say, oh, there's a city ordinance against it or something. Like, really? Like, what harm is that person doing? Now, if they look like they're injured or in distress or passed out, you know, from a medical problem, okay, fine. But to call the cops and say there's a black guy sleeping in his car, what do you fucking do? Who cares? You know what I mean? Like, Jesus, mind your own business, people. God dang.
Clayton Street and London Street. Alarm. Incident Channel 4, 1623.
Yeah, welcome to America. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love our country, but my God, we've got some real shit shows going on over here from time to time. Mike. Yeah. Holy crap, when do we get this? Turns into a rural highway here at some point, I swear. I tell you what, it's a hell of a lot quicker driving through here when there's some sort of flooding problem going on, because normally it takes like forever to get through here. Actually moving through here pretty good. It's kind of nice. But I appreciate... Oh, what the frick is this? It scared the shit out of me.
National Weather Service. A flash flood warning is in effect for this area until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time. This is a dangerous and life-threatening situation. Do not attempt to travel unless you are fleeing an area subject to flooding or under an evacuation order.
Well, we fucked that up already. Whoops. Sorry, but I mean... Anyway, appreciate everybody watching. Yeah, we're in the backup vehicle for the backup vehicle. So, but we have streaming equipment, so this is like way better than a rental car. Kroger has weather radios for 30 bucks. Yeah, I think Walmart sells them for like 30 bucks too. But yeah, I dropped that Tahoe. I got it to Atlanta, and then I had it towed the rest of the way from our warehouse over to the shop because, guys, I couldn't. That thing was not safe to be. It's not that it got worse. It's just that I think after driving it for 6 hours, I started to get so physically exhausted because, folks, electric power steering failing is a lot worse than hydro power steering failing. Your typical hydraulic power steering, when it fails, it's not that big of a deal, but electric power steering, it's like it's fighting against you. And I physically couldn't drive the thing anymore. It was just not safe, and then it was gonna have to drive 45 minutes through like town and twisty, turning roads. I just said, fuck it, we're towing. It's a $300 tow, which was ridiculous, but whatever. And it's all I couldn't drive it. $300 is cheaper than getting in an accident and having to buy a new truck. You know what I'm saying? So I think that was a fair. I think that was a good risk assessment analysis there. Like, I really didn't want to spend the $300, but $300 is a hell of a lot cheaper than the absolute cluster of a mess that we would have had if that thing would have gotten in an accident. So. You can't handle me because I'm too unhappy. Okay, bye. This is me caring. But anyway, you can tell how much I care right now. Oh, hey, look, a puddle over there. There's some flooding. I can't believe they got that lane shut down for that. I think it's honestly, maybe the ECM is screwed up. I don't know, guys. It's possible, which is the computer, which honestly I don't think is that expensive. I think you can get the ECM for like $300 or $400, and I'm sure it's got, then it has to get programmed, which whatever, but we're probably going to be looking at an expensive bill, but it'll be expensive for the labor and the diagnosis time, not necessarily the parts. Because even if it's the power steering rack, which we've pretty much eliminated because we're having other electrical issues, that's only like 2 hours to swap out, but it's an expensive part. But I think that there's a wiring harness that either rubbed through and is shorting out somewhere, or corrosion, or that there's some sort of electrical problem, or possibly the ECM, which is the computer. It's possible that's bad too. Maybe that's just bad. I don't know, but just it's above me at this point. It needs to go to someone that's got a better scan tool than I have and everything, and it's beyond me. So it hasn't been looked at yet. I haven't gotten a phone call, but they told me they would do everything in their power to get to it this week. So they know how important it is, so we'll see what they can do. But it wouldn't start. When I got to our warehouse last night, it wouldn't start. Shut it off and it wouldn't start. And I hear relays clicking, so it's like it should be starting. But I didn't troubleshoot it much. I did go underneath there and hit the starter with a hammer a few times and made sure everything was plugged in. It still didn't start. So it's possible we have a bad starter that literally just went bad. It's possible. Or it's another symptom of whatever electronic problem we're having, and we're not getting a trigger wire to the starter, or a trigger signal to the starter. So I don't know. It's beyond me, guys. It's got to get fixed. And my backup vehicle is like 16 hours to the west and north of the target area today. There was no way we were going to make the rest of Debby if I flew home to get that. So we're in this. This works. Very, very thankful we had this at our disposal. But we'll get that thing fixed. I don't. A lot of people were asking if it got caused by the accident. I doubt it. The thing's 4 years old. It's got almost 200,000 miles on it. It's always driven in the rain, driven in the snow. It's driven a lot. So, you know what? It could have some corrosion. Maybe, let's say at one point somebody, I don't know, had to unplug the ECM for some reason and got a little bit of moisture in the connector when they plugged it back in, and then it corroded, and maybe it shorted some pins out and it blew up the ECM. It could be a lot of things. It could be that the wiring harness, maybe one of the retaining clips broke and it got hot and brittle and one of the wires rubbed through. It could be a lot of things. It needs to go somewhere to somebody that can devote 100% of their time to figuring it out, which is a shop. And I'm interested. I'm actually very interested to see what it is. I told them to make sure that they notate what it is and not just fix it and go park it, because I want to know what it is. Because I checked all the fuses. OBD works, so I know that the computer's not totally kooched. But I thought, well, maybe my first instinct was, shit, maybe the CAN bus fuse is blown or something. I don't think there is a CAN bus fuse on there, but there's ECM fuses, BCM fuses, and they were all good. I literally pulled every fuse out of the fuse box and put it back in, made sure they were good, made sure they were pushed in all the way. They're all fine. And alternators putting out proper voltage. I checked every ground strap that I could find on that truck. I checked, and they were all fine. So I don't know. But all sorts of electrical shit.
Tornado warning. Geauga in Portage County in Ohio.
But somebody that's not me will have to figure it out. So that's the nice thing when you drop your vehicle off somewhere to figure it out. The hardest part is paying for it. Which, I mean, okay, nobody's got just extreme amounts of money sitting there to the point where they want to just happily spend thousands of dollars to get their fucking car fixed, but it's physically easier to swipe your credit card than it is to fix it yourself, physically. And if I had the time and the place to do it, and if I had a better scan tool, and I don't have a better scan. You need a scan tool that does a lot of Mode 6 and live data and all this stuff. I just don't have it. I've got a pretty good one, but you need something a little more advanced. And I just don't have it. Because those are all generic codes. You know, it has like a U0100 and a U01010 or whatever, or U0110, whatever. They're just generic codes that say, you know, there's an issue with communicating with the ECM, there's an issue communicating with the BCM, there's an issue communicating with the TCM, you know, with body control module, transmission control module. But there's an issue communicating with all these, and it's really nothing specific. If you've got a better scan tool, sometimes you can look at manufacturer specific information, like General Motors or Chevrolet specific information, and sometimes you can pull out codes in there that, you know, you're not seeing on just a generic scan. So it's definitely possible that just a better scan tool can point someone to the right area. You know, maybe there's a code in there that says, I don't know, ECM pin 5 short circuit. I don't know. I know some of the Fords, if you use Forscan, the Ford tool, you can. I actually had once on a Ford Transit van where we were having all sorts of climate control issues. And it actually gave a code in Forscan, or a message in Forscan that said, you know, ECM pins 5, 7, and 9 or something like that, short circuit. And then you could look in there and you can back probe, you know, 5, 7, and 9 through the wiring harness and see if there's a dead short. And sure as shit, there was a spot where they rubbed through and there were 3 wires touching. So, and you fixed them and everything was fine. So a lot of times you can save a ton of diagnosis time by having the proper diagnostic equipment, and I don't. The shop does, so that's why we just took it somewhere. Best to just let someone do it, you know. But thanks for riding along, folks. You know, we put a lot of hard work into this, and this has been an interesting ordeal. And it just goes back to what I was saying. You know, we have great partners, business relationships, and that's why we're out here today. So that's all I got. You know, it's a very physically taxing job to do this. Don't get me wrong, it's rewarding. There's a lot of fun and enjoyable parts of what I do, but there are times when it is demanding. And I appreciate everybody's support and everybody for riding along and, I don't know, sticking with this over the years. So I hope we have our main truck back. I really hope by Friday, guys. But if not, we have, you know, we're okay. We can still do what we need to do. But I would like to have it back.
National Weather Service. The flash flood warning is in effect for this area until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time. This is a dangerous and life-threatening situation. Do not attempt to travel unless you are fleeing an area subject to flooding or under an evacuation order.
Flash flooding. Source, radar indicated.
Thanks, Mike.
Impact, life-threatening flash.
$5 on the ignition switch. Well, I would think so, maybe, but it's if we weren't having the other issues, so I don't know. Yeah, I guess it could literally be anything at this point.
St. George, Myrtle Beach, Gibbons Ferry State Park, and Lamson. Water levels on Sawmill Branch continue to rise.
I'm going to get an update on these warnings here, so I'll have to read them all.
Emergency management is strongly encouraging residents in low-lying or flood-prone areas to evacuate to a shelter. Water levels along Ireland Creek at Walterboro stopped rising. However, water could still approach or flood some businesses along Ivanhoe Road. Heed any evacuation advice from local officials. Flash flooding is likely ongoing along Church Creek in West Ashley. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. The following is important information concerning the tropical cyclone impacting our area. Situation overview. Potentially historic rainfall totals will likely produce areas of catastrophic flooding through at least Thursday. Additional rainfall amounts of 8 to 15 inches is forecast over southeast South Carolina with 3 to 8 inches across southeast Georgia. This will likely result in unprecedented flooding in some areas. This is a potentially significant and life-threatening event. Tropical storm Debby is forecast to move offshore the Georgia coast and over the Atlantic later today and tonight. Debby will then meander nearby before making landfall along the South Carolina coast on Thursday. This slow motion will result in a prolonged period of significant impact across the area. A combination of freshwater flooding and storm surge will produce coastal inundation of 2 to 4 feet along the southeast Georgia and southeast South Carolina coast, especially today through Thursday. Tropical storm force wind impacts and a few tornadoes are also possible during this time, with highest chances across coastal areas. Next update. The next local statement will be issued by the National Weather Service in Charleston, South Carolina around 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or sooner if conditions warrant. A storm surge warning remains in effect and a tropical storm warning remains in effect for the following counties in South Carolina: Beaufort, Charleston, Coastal Colleton, Coastal Jasper, and Tidal Berkeley. A tropical storm warning remains in effect for the following counties in South Carolina: Dorchester, Hampton, Inland Berkeley, Inland Colleton, and Inland Jasper, and the following counties in Georgia: Bullock, Kendler, Effingham, Evans, Inland Bryan, Inland Chatham, Inland Liberty, Inland McIntosh, Long, and Tatnall. Tornado watch number 602 has been canceled for the following counties in South Carolina: Berkeley, Charleston, and Dorchester. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 603, effective until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in South Carolina: Berkeley, Charleston, and Dorchester. Remember that Tornado Watch conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert to rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Flood warning now in effect from Thursday afternoon until further notice. What major flooding is forecast? Where? Black River and King Street. When? From Thursday afternoon until further notice. Impact at 16.0 feet. Flood waters will flow into some homes in the King Street area. Extensive flooding will occur along the remainder of the river. Additional details at 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Tuesday. The stage was 3.0 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage Thursday afternoon and continue rising to a crest of 16.2 feet early Saturday afternoon. Additional rain beyond 48 hours may cause higher rises. Flood stage is 12.0 feet. Additional flood safety information can be found online at weather.gov/safety/flood. Have you observed flooding?
No.
Of any size, high winds, or damage from severe thunderstorms? If so, please contact the Charleston National Weather Service directly at 888-383-2024. Reports can also be emailed to nws.charleston@nmoaa.gov or send through Twitter to @NWSCharlestonSC. Your reports are extremely helpful and appreciated. Let's review the difference between the watch and the warning.
Yeah, let's
The
review
watch
that.
is issued by the
Interesting. Anyway, so I remember last year this road was just flooded everywhere. I'm not seeing any flooding, which, I mean, to be fair, there's no rain or anything to cause such flooding, but there's some rain coming into the Georgetown area. You go check that out. Actually, thunderstorm activity looks like maybe. Yeah, the voice on the weather radio does sound like crap. I don't know why they got rid of the Tom voice, because they used to use Tom up until like 2016 or 17 or whatever. I think this is Paul. Or no, this isn't Paul. What is this one? I forgot what this one is, but I don't know why they got rid of the old voice. I thought it was a hell of a lot better than this one. I agree.
1504, 1984 Heidelberg Drive, Cross Street, Augsburg Drive, and Wittenberg Drive.
Because I can't understand this voice. I like the other one a lot better. I honestly don't know why they changed it. There's nothing wrong with the old one. They say that this one's more clear and sounds better. Well, this old one sounded fine, in my opinion.
Honestly, with how this has been going so far, I'm honestly not sure I want to book more than one night down here, thus far at least. I mean,
I think tomorrow's going to be the day, but I know you hate to. If we were thinking Charleston and now it's somewhere else, you hate to book somewhere. I don't know. Does Georgetown have anything, or is that just a nobody town? Because I was almost thinking up there, just because it's middle ground, but I don't know.
Georgetown was a very small town. I don't recall. I don't remember if it had a hotel or not. I'm sure it does, but it's not that big of a town. Had that like river inlet from the ocean though.
Yeah, I'm gonna start thinking about booking something around 6 o'clock, but that I'm trying to get to Georgetown for that stuff coming off the water right now, just for the hell of it. Oh man, what a day, people. Alright, where's my Pringles? I gotta clean the windshield at some point. Don't let me forget. Shit. Where are my Pringles? Alright, it's a ratchet strap. I don't need the freaking ratchet straps. Yeah. Uh-oh. Don't tell me they fell out of the bag. Oh my god, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh no, here they are. Wrong bag. I found them. We're good. Yeah, funny story about these. So I was at Walmart last night in Macon, Georgia, and first let me tell you about the crackhead at McDonald's. So I sucked it up and went to McDonald's because their ice cream machine was actually working. I know, somebody contact the record books. But there was a legit crackhead out there, and he
Why
came...
they had that truck blocking that little puddle is beyond me.
Is that not what I said earlier? exactly where you're at. But that's funny. But no, this guy is like tweaking in the drive-thru, and I didn't see him, and he comes up and he starts like banging on the window, and I rolled the window down a little bit, and I went, yeah, do you need some help or what? Because he was like, you bang on the window, I'm not going to be very friendly. And he's like, oh, I'm really hungry, I need something to eat. And I said, okay, well, do you want something off of the menu here? You know, this is a McDonald's. I wasn't that rude, but I was like, well, do you need something off the menu? No, I was hoping I could get some money so I could go to the store. I said, well, are you hungry right now, or are you shopping for later? He goes, no, I'm starving. I'm so thirsty. I haven't had anything to eat or drink. And I'm like, awesome, man. Well, I'll buy you something off the menu. No, I need 20 bucks. I'm like, oh, whatever. Hold on. The shop's calling me. Hello.
Hello.
All right, well, I appreciate that. The owner at that shop called me. He goes, I just want to let you know he's like, this is going to be by the hour. Like, we're on the same page, right? I'm like, oh, I know. It's probably going to be, 10 hours of labor to change a $20 part or a piece of wire or something. And he's like, yeah. It's like, I just want to make sure we're on the same page. I'm like, oh, no, I know. It's going to be expensive. But you know what, folks? I have a lot of trust in this shop now. Obviously, I've never been there because a lot of shops don't want to deal with electrical issues, so sometimes you got to go to a specialty shop. But the fact that guy just called me and made sure that I knew this was probably going to be ridiculously expensive and flat out admitted that they have no idea what's wrong, I really appreciate that, and I have a lot of respect for that because shops can screw you and be like, oh yeah, we know what it is. You need a new engine. It's going to be $10,000. You know what I mean? But I appreciate somebody who can call and say, yeah, we have no idea what it is. I'm like, all right. Like, that's kind of shitty to hear, but you know what? I would rather somebody call me and be honest with me and be like, I have no fucking idea what's wrong than tell me some bullshit and start replacing parts it doesn't need. So he told me their plan. They're gonna pull the ECM out of there and I guess he's gonna test it and back probe wires and stuff. And if that's fine, then they'll check the body control module and all that.
Sound like you got good news.
He said they're just gonna go through and check everything one by one, which is fine. Which is what they're gonna have to do. I mean, that's what I would have to do. So whatever. And
definitely lowballing.
Whatever. It'd be fucking expensive, but whatever. I mean, it's not their fault. It's not their fault that it's going to be expensive. But I tell you what, I have a lot of more confidence in these people than I did because I knew nothing about them. But I have a lot of confidence for someone that can call and, someone that calls and says, hey, we don't know what the hell is going on, so it's going to get a little expensive. I can appreciate that, At least it tells you that they at least know what they're doing.
Ouch. thought at the very least it would have been low end 5 digits. But wow.
Yeah, like she said, well, they go by the value of everything. And yeah, we looked at vehicles in the market, let's say mile and everything. And there it's like you see out, it's galore. Same mileage, like 13, 14, like what the heck?
Well, was it at least close to 5 digits or what? Like, that's pretty ridiculous, honestly.
1,000 off.
Yeah,
Are they doing it? They just say that the transmission's a part of.
it's hard to call a customer and say, hey, we have no idea what's wrong, but you know, they can give you the runaround and be like, oh yeah, it'll be fixed tomorrow, and keep saying that, or they can call and say we have no idea. And the guy told me on the phone, he's like, well, he goes, I don't know when we'll have it done, but he's gonna do something with it in the morning, because I guess they've already looked at it. And he's like, yeah, it's not starting. And I'm like, well, it might be a bad starter, because I think that's unrelated, because it did do that once the other day, but I don't know if that's the same problem. And I'm like, you know how reman starters are, and it's like, yeah. So we'll pass it along and we'll get back at it in the morning. So, you know, you have to appreciate that, folks. So that gives me a lot of confidence with people being straightforward, because in the past I've had a lot of places just freaking feed me a line of bullshit, and I hate that.
Encountered any parts of 17 that are closed or no?
Say something to me? Sorry, I was talking to the shop.
No, just that, have you encountered any parts of 17 that's closed?
Damn near dry in some places, so I haven't even seen a puddle.
Kind of figured as such. Just thought I'd ask to be sure.
Yeah, they just called me. And I have confidence in these people because they had the balls to tell me that they have no freaking clue what's wrong with it yet. So I can appreciate that.
At least they didn't try and blow smoke up your butt and say, well, it could be this, 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 or this. Or
Yep.
yeah, we don't know yet, so.
Exactly what I'm saying. Issue sounds like a loose ground to you. No, it probably is. Could even be the fuse box, guys. I don't know. It is a GM. General Motors are known to have corrosion in the fuse boxes. You never know.
Trying to find the place with the water on roadways before you want to sign these guys.
There are good repair shops out there. I think we found the good ones. Like I said, a lot of people don't want to touch automotive electrical issues. crackhead. Sorry, I forgot about the crackhead. Yeah, I told him, I was like, well, dude, I'll buy you something off the menu. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't have the money for like panhandlers and stuff. Like, I feel bad. Like, don't get me wrong, I have enough money to run my business, but I know it's just $5 here, $5 there. But like, I don't have the luxury yet in my life to just be like, yeah, whatever, here's money. But you know, the guy came up to me and like, I'm just like, well, dude, if you're like starving and you're dying of thirst and like you haven't eaten in a week or whatever, like he said he had, and I'm like, well, then what do you want off the menu? Like, I'll buy you a fucking cheeseburger or something, like, cripes. And I told him, I was like, well, what do you want off the menu? And he's like, oh no, I was really hoping I can get $20 to go over to the store. I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, well, are you looking for help buying food now or for later? Oh no, I need to eat right now. I'm so thirsty. I haven't eaten or drank in 3 days. And I'm like, okay. I said, I will buy you something off of the menu here. Oh no, I need to go to the store. I was hoping I could. No. Got some thunderstorms just south of Georgetown up here. We'll go take a look at those. whatever. George County, whatever the hell it is. County line, right there.
I've been looking, I haven't booked anything.
Now, Kevin, we have no idea, but they're trying to figure it out.
Cars over there were flooded at one point. That's like where they're dropping them or something. One we passed on the right. Like Bob said, he said it was up, he said it high this morning and then it rained.
Guys, I'm sorry, I didn't know that we had an issue there. I don't know what that was. I had no idea that the thing went down. Sorry. We're good now, right? Sorry about that. I don't know what went wrong there. or anything to look at on this little thunderstorm. This is lame. Go up here a ways. Oh, there's lightning. Alright, that counts. We have lightning. We have lightning. Oh, I didn't know we were having that problem either. What the fuck? Hold on, guys. Hold on. I don't even have signal out here to see if this is working now. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to, hold on. I'm gonna shut this off for a second. Let me try something. Alright folks, let's just hold on some of those kind of negative comments I was seeing. There's just a slight problem, I'm taking care of it right now. Terrible cell signal out here. What the fuck? What's going on? Alright. Hold on, folks. Just trying to isolate the problem, okay? Hold on some of those negative comments that weren't really necessary. It'd be great. Can you help me out in the chat? Can somebody help me out in the chat, please, and advise if we have audio? That would be awesome. It really would be a big help if someone could advise if we have audio. Do we have audio? We do? Okay. Yeah, I have no way to check in the vehicle, folks. There's terrible signal out here. I'm trying to... I think I just had a bad connection on the camera cable, so working on that right now. Just using the phone for a minute. This is the little thunderstorm I was talking about. There's like nothing else happening with it. Show you radar, really kind of unimpressive. Here's the bigger picture. Got these little feeder bands coming up toward Myrtle Beach. Might be of interest later. But I think where the main event's going to be tomorrow for flooding. Jesus
Tornado
Christ.
warning. Mercer County in Pennsylvania.
Alright, do a switch. Hold on, folks. I'm working diligently to figure this out for you. I think I got a shitty HDMI cable that I bought last night. Yeah, this is not. We're broken, folks. This is. I'm working on it. What you're seeing right now is the phone. It's the backup. I'm working on fixing the problem. The problem's not fixed. I'm sorry. Working diligently to fix the problem right now, though. Please understand. Just can't get a break. I'm working on it, folks. I'm trying very, very hard. I'm working on it. Fucking tired of buying stuff at the store and it not work. All the fucking time.
Tornado warning. Mahoning County in Ohio.
Well, I guess I'm probably just out of service until I can get a Best Buy. Hey, is there a Best Buy around here? Let me look. Damn it. Yeah, we're out of service now. There's one in Myrtle Beach, but it's closed. God damn it. Well, I don't know what to do now. That's a problem. I cannot use the phone. No, I cannot. It will not work for anything more than a temporary use case. I know it's working right now, folks, but this is just a phone that I literally threw up in the dash. Unfortunately, this is not fixed. This is not. We use higher quality equipment than a phone, and we're having major problems right now. Okay, and Walmart sold me a shitty HDMI adapter, and it's very specific, and I am now out of service because of it. That is a problem. Oh, I just get sick of this. You know, you go to the store, you buy something, it's broke. So sick of that. Quality control is garbage. Cannot get a break, I tell you. Tell you what. That's working. Hold on, guys. Let me try a switch here.
I'm about to shut down my stream. Like, it's down more than it's up anymore.
Yeah, I'm not going to Walmart for this stuff anymore. It's all shit. Okay. Is there audio? Can you guys please tell me if we have audio in the chat? I have no way to tell. No, it's irritating because Walmart, I had to go through freaking 5 levels of security clearance last night at Walmart to get this freaking $6 HDMI adapter. Because it's the only place I could go, you know, micro HDMI to regular HDMI. And it was locked up, and I had all my groceries and stuff, and I'm like, can I just get that? She's like, yeah, you gotta pay for it back here. I'm like, well, that's fine. And she's like, well, you have to pay for your other stuff at the same time. I'm like, well, I'm not done shopping. She's like, well, then you have to finish shopping before you can get. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I gotta go all the way around the freaking store, get all my stuff, because you gotta go through security clearance because some crackhead 18-year-old is stealing freaking $10 HDMI adapters now, apparently. Whatever. I honestly have an honest-to-God hatred for Walmart. And it's nothing against any of you fine folks that work there. It's just the corporate crap. You know, I've personally seen them treat their workers like dog shit. And, you know, they sit there, they put everything behind lock boxes now. You know, you can't even buy socks half the time without getting freaking security clearance and stuff. It's just, I hate that store. I'd rather go to Target or something. Yeah, I need micro HDMI to regular HDMI, and I really the only place I can get a proper one is Best Buy. This stupid adapter thing ain't working out. That ain't gonna happen tonight. Folks, you're gonna see a black screen for a second. I need to cut away. I want to basically see if this isolated the problem or if I just put hot glue on it. Hold on. Now that I push the button. Alright, hang on a second. That problem right there, I know about that problem. We had pictures, so that's good. I think we're good. This is an old live view. I'm used to the new one. The old live view is when you unplug the input source and plug a different one in, then they start freaking out and they like start jumping frames or dropping frames, and it looks slow. So I forget that's just the encoder's stupidity. So I'm rebooting it now. It needs a reboot. So I think we're good. The fact that we had picture indicates to me that it's working. Just waiting for that to boot up, and then we'll get on our way here.
Tornado warning. Mahoning County in Ohio.
God, we just don't have much going on. Where are we? We're right here. And this little thunderstorm doesn't look like anything. No flash flood warnings up here. All the flash flood warnings are down here, going toward Charleston. I probably should go get gas. Well, how much is it here? I don't even see a gas price sign. We're at 312-ish. That's not bad. Hold on here, we're gonna switch back. Folks, hopefully this doesn't look like dog crap. Any day now it'll pop up on YouTube. Okay, are we good? Is audio good? Because like I said, I have no idea, no way to monitor it here. Yeah, I should clean the window, but it's also sprinkling out and I don't want to right now. Horseshoe Beach up there in the top right looks pretty good. Maybe we should just go there.
Keep heading north for the time being until I see something that's interesting at this point.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to drive around in circles and nothing's happening, because if I end up going to Charleston for a hotel, I don't want to drive all the way down there, so I need to look at, I guess, Myrtle Beach and stuff like that and see what prices are and everything. Probably need to do that now. Hold on, getting sidetracked with a hotel. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, there really ain't much happening that's worth streaming. I don't want to sit here and fake this and be like, oh, it's about to happen. I have no idea, guys. I have no idea. Holy shit, not for that price. I'm not paying $300 for a Hampton Inn. Excuse me? Oh, that one, 104. Now that's much better. Do you have data to look at group chat? It says he saw it, so he must.
Yeah, I saw that one earlier.
I might snag it because I'm surprised for that price. I mean, shit, that ain't bad for up there. Actually, that's actually pretty darn good compared to the rest of them. A lot of them were like 250 bucks.
Yeah, no, it looked good. The only complaints I saw in the reviews was that it was dated, and I was like, well, that's not really that big of a deal.
Right rear tire low. Add air to tire. Okay. Boy, they really dumbed down that for you. I actually might just book that. I don't, unless you guys see a reason. I don't really see a reason to hang south.
No, I'm not seeing any reason either, honestly. There's nothing really that... I
It
think
literally
my
says
reviews
right
really
rear
north
tire
of
low,
tomorrow
add
anyhow,
air to
so
tire.
I figure it's going to be Myrtle tomorrow, or tonight.
Can't get any more specific than that. Alright, truck says right rear low tire, add air to tire. That's very specific. So I'm going to do that and add air to the tire, and then I'll probably book that.
Need a tire player? I got one.
Well, there's that one right ahead of me, unless, I mean, like, you feel like getting that one out. I don't know how low it is. It's just, it's looked a little low since I picked it up. Any excuse to get the fucking Milwaukee out? It says Okay, well, air has been added to the tire. Freaking Corey's got his Milwaukee air pump, and I think he's been looking for a reason to use it, so he kind of jumped on that opportunity. So we didn't have to pay $2 for air, so that was awesome. But yeah, I need to get one of those Milwaukee cordless inflators. That's a hell of a lot faster than the one that I have that's corded. But the problem is the Milwaukee batteries are freaking expensive. Oh, never mind. I was just going to ask if you knew you went the wrong way, but I guess there's a median. Thanks, Bill. Yeah, the Milwaukee batteries are expensive. The tools aren't too bad.
Yeah, I was thinking that
batteries.
freaking medium thing was a straight shot out of there, but guess. Talk about poor placement.
Yeah, that thing was quick. Yeah, this thing was a couple left front tire load. Nice. All right, we'll just have to do all of the tires.
It's flooded in town. It wasn't really flooded, like destroyed flooded, just kind of blocked the right lane on both sides of the road. The middle of it was fine.
I found the cheapest reasonable Hilton in Myrtle Beach and stuck it in chat. I'm gonna process that right now. Looks decent, and a lot better than $270 a night.
Bad side of the road. The good side, is it like on the north side? I guess that's the good side.
Yes, it is. Battery voltage on that Horseshoe Beach camera right now. Sitting at 12.66 volts. So that's probably got a while before it dies. Impressive. Georgetown, everybody.
It's hard to compare, honestly.
Thanks, Bill. Yeah, I remember this last year. This was kind of chaotic. Was that the year before? I don't remember. I think it was during Ian, wasn't it? I don't know. I can't remember when. We were up here for Ian too, the second landfall. Hard to keep all these storms straight. Almost through Georgetown. Just continue straight on up 17, I guess. What do you think? Yeah, we'll probably just roll north and I think set up for tomorrow. I think tomorrow's going to be a little bit more interesting. It's possible once we get up there by Myrtle Beach that there might be some squalls coming ashore. we're heading up 17. There's just not much happening. You know, like I said earlier, I think I kind of got this one right, where I was saying that I think tomorrow is going to be a bigger day. Today's a little more conditional.
I'll have to shoot up to North Myrtle Beach and get some action. That was like a pretty good band up there.
It's actually where the hotel's at that I've worked, so it kind of works out. But yeah, that's like the only thing that's been organized that's come ashore.
Yeah, no, it actually looks decent as it's coming ashore. Maybe it's a new band trying to form or something, I don't know.
Maybe we can get arrested for chasing a hurricane. Yeah, they confirmed the room already. You gotta sign up for a Hilton business account because the business price is $112. That was like what, 13 bucks cheaper. They don't do much. Just sign up there and say you're a business and they give you a discount.
I'd be really interested in the $200 plus hotel if we're knocked down to like 100.
Yeah, well, when I opened up the app and looked, I'm like, oh no. And then I saw those two. There was that other one for 136 that looked okay, but I think that was in a little bit less favorable of an area. I saw this one, I'm like, alright. I think I actually stayed at this one a long time ago. Like 5-6 years ago, I think I stayed there, I think. But, I mean, that don't mean much, but I'll take it. And of course, there's the water spout message for North Myrtle Beach, you know, so it'll be nice and gone by the time we get there. Special marine warning for North Myrtle Beach.
Oh, it makes me mad. Crystal River down in Florida, there's a extremely photogenic water spout. And we missed it. And we were there. Well, I think it happened before we got there, but god dang it. That hurts.
South Carolina. The following areas: Central Florida, coastal Georgetown, coastal Orange, Darlington. Safe harbor immediately and gentlemen installment. Keep on the open water. Prepare for deterioration. Maybe surrender crew are wearing company life-saving. Taking a look at the forecast. The tropical cyclone Debby will bring widespread flash flooding.
Yep, special marine warning for North Myrtle Beach. Water spout possible.
Actually, well, there's actually a couple circulations behind it too, so we might just get the train of them again. Oh yeah, that circulation's gonna get tornado warned when it comes across.
Well, the way the world's been screwing me in the ass, I'm sure it'll freaking take out the hotel before we even get there. be there. You gotta be kidding me. Should have got it there. Yeah, 287 there too, man. Gas is really cheap here for some reason. Okay, we made it. Barely. Watch this light turn red the second we roll up to it. Almost guarantee it.
Nice to at least see cheap gas prices out here, though. 283 is fantastic.
I'm going through it if it changes. It's my light now. Hey, look at that. It's kind of nice to actually not sit at the red light. I'm telling you guys, it's something about every time I'm live streaming, I sit at red lights all the time. When I'm not, I never do.
You know what else is fantastic?
Jackass in the left lane.
Well, potato little Debby brownies. According to the sign I just went under, apparently there's a tropical storm warning, guys. There's flooding. Turn around, don't drown. The one sign said tropical storm warning.
Yeah, we might have some nice storms coming ashore up there at North Myrtle Beach if we can get up there. God, we're a long ways out though.
Hope there's a Waffle House by the town.
I don't mean to cause any false panic, but I'm fairly certain there is.
I'm feeling Applebee's.
Well, good luck.
I don't need luck. $5. No, I'll give you $10. Like special marine warning actually looks like it's trying to just form a bunch of couplets like all lining up together. How nice would that be? Probably crap out once we get up there.
Yep. Yeah, it seems like these special marine warnings always go to hell when you get there. See how long that Horseshoe Beach camera makes it before the batteries die. It's kind of nice having that on screen still. What the frick is going on, people? Speed limit is like 95 here.
In the bush yet?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them that have been sitting in the median though too, and they're state cops. I was kind of surprised by that. $1.73 for fuel over there. Why is it so cheap here? I mean, that's how it should be everywhere.
It's gone. I'd kind of be shocked if they don't warn just north of North Myrtle Beach.
And Tuesday, the stage.
What's up, nerd?
I did that earlier to a car and it wasn't you. I thought it was you.
Broad circulation, but still something worth noting, I guess. Just with the way things have gone so far.
Until further notice. What? Onward flooding is forecast. Where? Walkable risk to turn ready. When? Wednesday evening until... Flooding worst in Lee's Landing. Radio flood now. It's landing. And to the... Possible. First is running. Drive. Record. The road. New road. Blood road. And in some areas along radio track. Some of these areas may be inaccessibly eroded. All routes very locally run. The technical details in 15 a.m. Tuesday, the stage was 7.8 feet. The river is expected to rise above flood stage tomorrow evening and continue rising for crest.
Flooding possible. Turn around, don't drown. That's true.
Why the hospital like a hotel?
Quarter of a mile. Turn left.
God, this area seems pretty new. I'll turn left? Shit. Wait a minute. Yep. I don't know where the hell he's going. Wait a minute. You piece of shit.
Impact at 17.0.
You gotta be
The
shitting
lower
me.
half mile of Harris Landing Road is flooded and impassable, and the rest
And there's Waffle House,
of the
like
road is
Waffle
flooded.
House.
Lennox
Nice and old.
Landing at Highway 41 is inaccessible, and the parking lot
Hold
is
on.
flooded. Additional details. at
Google might be
2:30
screwing us.
Tuesday, the stage was
Nope, it says this is
11.5
43 minutes. The other way is 45, so I'll take the 2-minute savings.
6.8 feet early Thursday afternoon. Flood stage 10.0 feet.
I'll take it.
Flood watch now in effect from Thursday afternoon until further notice. What? What is forecast? Where? Street. When? Afternoon until further notice. Impact at 16.0 feet. Flood waters will flow into the area. Extensive flooding will occur along the remainder of the river. Additional details. Tuesday, the stage was 3.0 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage Thursday afternoon and continue rising to crest of 16.2 feet early Saturday afternoon. Additional rain for 48 hours will come up under rising. Flood stage 12 feet. Tropical storm warning remains in effect.
Quarter of a mile. Turn right.
North Carolina, coastal New Hampshire, and coastal Denver, and the following counties. South Carolina, Hawaii, England, Georgetown, and Williamsburg.
Wait.
And the following counties in South Carolina, coastal Georgetown, and coastal Hawaii. Here are the 6 p.m. observations. In Myrtle Beach, with cloudy. The temperature was 80 degrees.
Well, the name of the road is Shortcut Road, so that's a good sign.
Humidity is 100%. The wind was 50 miles an hour. Gusting. Fluidity 8.72 meters in falling.
Southbound 1819.
Yeah, with he's also low right now. My God, it won't take much rotation at all to get him going.
We'll get up there, folks. I don't think we're gonna see. I really don't think we're gonna see a water spout with this. These storms, they're warned for potential water. It's kind of just a big blob. But before we end the stream, we're gonna get up there and check out this big convective blob coming out the shore here. It'll be there when we get there.
River mile, turn right.
Oh, we have a tornado. Yeah, I guess we're in a tornado watch. I didn't even know that. So, okay. We're in a tornado watch up here, I guess. Kind of news to me. I wasn't paying that much attention.
Maryland, Mike Delta 102 751 529
I just passed the go-kart track. We got plans for this evening.
If we got one available, maybe 1 to 25.
Hey, on 44, so CS 508 on track stop.
County 606, I'll let 4 be right. County 592, ID 1042, y'all have a good one.
Just where you have a good one as well.
Locally heavy rainfall possible in the afternoon. For times in the lower east. Southeast winds 40 to 60 miles per hour. Depending south in the afternoon. South up to 65 miles per hour. Wind 30%. Thursday wind. The most part is possible. Extending thunderstorms. Showers. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening.
Response at 2385 Highway 348 for a verbal domestic in progress. Stepfather and mother are arguing. Mother has just ran outside of the house. Caller was the child.
Sounds like the child's more of an adult than the parents.
Last name is Uniform. Lima Romeo, India Charlie Hotel, then run to 381, so Whiskey Mike. Obviously, he does have a DL
Onto
out of
the slip
Connecticut.
road.
taking us up and around Myrtle Beach, kind of bypassing. So Google Maps says it's like a minute faster, so I'll take it. Why not? surprised. Oh great, we're having issues again. That's one. Oh, no. Alright, I think, yeah, that bad HDMI connection there. And the ass. I'll have to, I think it's the connection from the cable into the camera. What I'll probably do in the morning is put a rubber band around it or something to help hold it into the camera. It's just a really cheap, crappy HDMI cable. Just to get us by so we don't have that. Tornado warning for North Myrtle Beach. It's just that little spout circulation coming ashore. It'll probably crap out. We'll be there soon.
The expected rainfall rate is 2 to 4 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warm area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard 1 threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source: public reporting. Impact: 1 threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include North Myrtle Beach, Sunset Beach, Ocean Isle Beach, Little River, Cherry Grove Inlet, Little River Entrance, North Myrtle Beach Airport, Ironwood, Carolina Shores, Calabash, Brooksville, Falls, Highway, Waelti, Cherry Grove Beach. Especially near core drainage areas and other flood-prone locations. But it's harder to recognize flood dangers at night, as it will be difficult to determine the depth of the water. Roads may be damaged or washed away. Most of flood damage is current vehicles. Flooding is observed, then turn around, as well. The National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a tornado warning for East Central Horry County in northeastern South Carolina until 7:15 p.m. At 6:30 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles east of Cherry Grove Beach, or approached Cherry Grove Inlet, moving northwest at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near North Myrtle Beach, Little River, Cherry Grove Inlet, and Cherry Grove Beach around 6:35 p.m. Brooksville and Waelti around 6:40 p.m. Lawns around 6:50 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornado thunderstorm include Seacoast Medical Center. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or
too, this tornado warning. I don't really see a whole lot on radar that indicates much. It'll probably die out. A lot of times these potential water spout producers will circulate, and then as soon as they get over land, they die.
Myrtle Beach, moving northwest at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Brookville, Lodge, and Waelti around 6:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Seacoast Medical Center. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Listen to reports of hail and slash or wind damage.
Alright, so they continue the tornado warning. Radar indicated only, though. The flash flood warning issued over it also. There. Well, I think I found the rain. Found the flash flood warning. move out to this side.
Brandon, do you actually see it? Yeah, the ground's going to be off pretty much with 3 before I see that on the ground.
Okay.
I see it calling now.
Okay, alright. That makes sense now. That was the information we needed. Keep in mind too, I know we got an active tornado warning, but there's some reports coming in via social media. Pretty serious major flooding there down by Cherry something beach or whatever, which is like 10 minutes to our south. So check that out later too.
Yeah, the circulation is dissipated now. It's gone. I can't even see a wall on anymore. Yeah, I think we can pretty much call it quits on trying to keep up with it.
Okay. Corey, I'm going to Cherry Grove Beach. The flooding's along Highway 9 once you get down there, which is, I guess, the exit.
One exit?
I guess I don't know. It's Highway 9. I don't know what exit it is. Cherry Grove Beach or whatever. It's along Highway 9. If you're going to Cherry Grove Beach, it's the exit that it tries to take you on. I mean, obviously, you can get down the exit. The flooding's at the beach or whatever. I guess the warning text says there's like 9 inches of inundation down there, but I caught a couple of social media reports of like a couple feet of water. Let's check out this flood.
General fire alarm contact 1 comes out 1829. That Tahoe, I've got one Chevy Tahoe, with the knee, that's one that Morrison, 1822-25 out of Dillon. NCIC is clear. This just shows fire tag from 2023. Negative. 28 comes back to a clear subject for a Chevy Avalanche.
Alright, they dropped the tornado warning on that storm. Kind of figured. Those things usually dissipate real quick once they get on shore. Not always, but usually. Holy shit! That was a close one.
Yeah, it was. Both the deputies, well, I guess they're called county police on here. They're ahead of me, headed south now, too.
Through Friday morning, tornado watch 607 in effect until 1 a.m. Wednesday. Time return risk in effect until
Yeah, somebody better send that to Brady. why there's a flash flood warning. And supposedly there's a bunch of flooding going on down here. Random dead zone there, that was weird.
912, SVT 912. The station you saw on the road will be at like
That's Cherry Grove Beach that we're coming up on. Kind of pretty. What about in town?
Data keeps dropping.
Yeah, there's a random, you probably go through that spot. There is a random dead spot back there. Oh, there's a little bit of flooding.
You will arrive at your destination.
That's not a huge deal, though.
Maybe answer some questions. I don't know if you can possibly help me out.
I guess so.
I appreciate it.
Take a right, I guess. Why not?
Arrived.
Go check out the beach. I haven't come across much other than a bunch of water on the right lane. Looks like a pretty nice beach access here. I'm probably gonna loop around. Yeah, let's loop around and go to that beach access. Oh, this might be flooding. Correction, I think I might have just came up on it here. If you take a right when you come down to the beach, take a right, a bunch of water down here. Alright, there's like 2 inches of water, but whatever. Alright, so you come down here by, well, you go maybe, I don't know, what are they doing? You go down here like maybe a quarter of a mile to the right. There's, if you stay in the middle of the 2 lanes, there's like 2 inches of water, but if you were in the left lane, there'd easily be probably 6 to 8. So this road's flooded over pretty good, but nothing too big. Yeah, nothing that's not passable by any means, folks. Maybe if you were in that left lane, but the road is so sloped here that, you know, the right lane is fine.
Copy information for Viola. In reference to reckless drivers, special attention to Sector 17. You need a semi area of Jennifer Bay Road and Highway 378. Be on the lookout for a gray color Ford F-150. South Carolina 28 of Tango Echo Papa 333. Repeating South Carolina 28 of TET 333. Color by Ford was speeding. Last team. Going on at 378.
Alright, I didn't know you guys were up there, so you guys will be wanting to take a left when you come down here. I thought you were behind me.
South Carolina Highway Patrol Southern President Time, County Clear 1859.
Yeah, I missed the exit to go down there.
Yeah, I got a solid like 2.5, 3 inches here in the right lane, but the lane's going, you know, if you're in close to the median, there looks like there's a ton. So I'm gonna circle around and see if I can get a little bit better idea of how much is here. We'll flip around and go over there and look. There's only about 2-3 inches here, but the other side looks like it's swamped out. I want to see some cars go through there and see how much there is. Obviously, you know, it's safe enough for us to pass on this side. I don't know about the other side. It's not always about the flood water. It's about what's in the flood water that you don't see. There are a bunch of nails in there, etc.
What you do over here? Where'd you go? Give that a shot and see if you got over here.
Yeah, we'll see if it's safe for us to go through. I think the road really curves to the middle here, or really slants to the middle. So it's all flooding in the middle. I think as long as you keep it far right, you're only going through like an inch or 2 of water. But if you're over there on the left, you're going through damn near a foot, it looks like. Real heavy slope to this road, so that's why I'm kind of staying over here on the shoulder. There's grass there, so I don't want to go into that. I'm trying to stay right up here on the line. If it's too shitty, we'll turn around, but I think we're good. I kind of want to see some cars go through here to judge depth. Yeah, like right here, that's a puddle.
She's literally just past the intersection we're coming down, man.
Yeah, I see you. Corey, you'll be fine too, as long as you just got to keep far right. These roads slope really heavy into the median. It's like over there in the left lane down here, there's damn near a foot, but the right lane, it's dry at the line.
God, who was the engineer that did this?
No shit. Well, I know, I'm a little bit surprised by this. Up here, it's kind of deep up here, but the problem is these people are just going for way too many minutes. I don't know why people drive through floodwaters so fast. Grant, this is only like 3 inches deep. I mean,
Yeah, and it's only going to get worse as the rain continues to pour.
yeah, I think I'm going to go up and check out that beach access and maybe make a few passes. The nice thing here, if you look down to the left, you can kind of poke at this from the north here with these kind of beach access roads. So even if this becomes impassable, you can come from these roads on the left and still go look at it, it looks like.
Is that top okay?
What do you mean?
Well, I didn't know if he's on a meeting or something.
Yeah, there's some here. Sitting there waiting for some idiot to swamp their car.
This whole way flooded or just a spot?
Pretty much to right about where we are now, and then there's a little bit of it down here, but it's more like puddles than it was.
Yeah, I'll probably flip around and do another pass in a minute.
Alright, I'm gonna check out the beach.
Oh yeah, it's flooded to our left.
Parking garage there. Go sit up there.
What?
Nothing. Go get it.
Never mind.
I'm gonna go park, making sure you're not behind me. Now I'm gonna go park in that other lot because I feel like this one's about to get flooded.
Yeah, I'm flipping a Yui over here. Actually, I'm we got porta potties. Wait, where? I got a pee-pee. Find your bestie.
You just pulled in and
Yeah, right where I pulled off. And walk down to the beach. Right as you're walking. I'll take you guys out of the truck here.
Make at least one more south turn.
Alright, well good thing we're not in the no free parking zone. This is the free parking zone. Apparently this is where us peasants are allowed to go. Just can't go over there. No free parking. January 1st to December 31st. Well, yeah, so all year? Hello?
Fox 5101, 2322 Leonard Avenue. Unit D Delta, Bristol for distress. 151 minutes 29. Tax rate.
Engine 16 is going to be on the airfield.
I think the cops are just monitoring as to whether or not they shut down the road.
Waiting for some idiot to swamp their car.
Yeah, it's not going to go on the first person that gets the award, we're going to shut it down.
Yeah, I'm out of the car. They built like a berm on this beach. This is something else.
Yeah, I think they're about to shut down the road. Looks like some broad rotation coming in.
I thought you were going to say there's some dumb broad coming in. Go stand up here for better signal. Wow, check it out.
Oh yeah, dude, it is bloody bad over here. Yeah, that's about to push down for it again. Yeah, it's downpouring on the south side. I'm gonna find somewhere to stop and just watch people do this. So when you do it all the way on the right side of the road, you're good, but man, the left side.
Alright, we're gonna go grab some stuff. You say you saw something on radar coming in, Corey. There's a little bit of a lowering structure out here. Nothing organized though.
Now there's actually a little ink coming in, but yeah, there's some broad rotation.
Alright, I'm gonna run the truck real quick and then I'm gonna come sit out here. Alright guys, it's raining and shitty out, but the wind's not blowing, so it's not dumping that rain down my pants like it normally does. But I'll find where I put my fucking key. Yeah, let's get struck by lightning. Look at this, guys. It got some structure down there. Some storm structure. Hold on. See that? Super pretty. Hold on a second. My feet are in the water as I look at it. Hope I don't get struck by lightning. More of a shelf than anything now to the backside I can see. Oh, almost. Not quite. Alright, let's go check out flooding. That was fun. Don't look too bad if you look that way down there. You go over the berm though.
radio transmit. Kilo for your radio.
Alright, we'll go down and check it out.
Give me a 21.
We'll get an update on this flood.
High tide is at 9 o'clock.
Copy that. I'm heading down to this flooding now.
Talk
to a copy. They said they're probably be shutting that road. That's flooded down, and I forgot what other road he said, but probably gonna be shut down here soon.
Yeah, there ain't gonna be much choice.
Yeah, I think I might need to come back north. It's getting bad.
I don't know, swamp your car. When you say come back north, what are you saying that you can't, the east-west roads really is a no-go now?
Most of the east-west roads that I've seen are completely flooded out.
Okay. I just left that beach access now. I might have to turn around.
Yeah, I'm going back north on the road, because I went south past the cops again, so I'm trying to gauge it. It looks like I think I'm gonna have to play it the same way you guys did. Actually, hold on.
Well, little Toyota Corolla just went up there through it.
Yeah, it's not necessarily too deep at this point. It's just that you stay in it for so long, it just messes with your belt, that's all. I'm going back north on 11th now, or west. I guess technically it's, I don't know which way is north the way this is going. Now it says I'm going north. I was going east, I guess, technically.
Right, north-south coast. Well, northeast, southwest. We're not going to go through that. There's like 2 feet of water on the road. That's just stupid. A good way to wreck your truck for no reason.
Yeah, whatever that was. North Ocean Boulevard. Going on, I don't even know what this road is, never mind.
Okay, then go ahead. Yeah, 206, come through for hello. Jasper?
I just went back north on 9, or well, inland on 9.
Not to be there at all.
Yeah, I'm on some road that runs parallel with the ocean right now. Springland Drive, I guess.
At 8 o'clock, I'm going to go get dinner, just in case the power goes off. I saw one street light flickering, and
I drove all the way up to the city shop and back.
looks like that block back there might be flickering.
place to watch all this.
Yeah, as long as you approach from inland, there's a bunch of roads that go there.
Yeah, they officially have closed the ocean going southbound, or whatever this is, westbound.
Service will take the call. Legit.
Like every road's got like these puddles with like 3.5 inches of water just randomly in the middle. It's like the drainage is just really bad. I have to throw a belt on here. Single belt. No problem.
Oh, I guess I was wrong. Does not look like they closed it. They're still sitting in the same spots.
Go ahead.
Oh, some of these little cars that are trying to go through are kind of stupid in my opinion. Give that about another 20 minutes, they probably ain't going to be doing that.
You guys see that huge lowering off to the north?
Yeah. Let's see here. I think this is you coming around the corner. I don't know where to go from here. I'm trying to figure that out. Don't have a lot of options here. These all
Definitely see a big lowering off to our north. Looks scuddy. Corey, do you see anything? I don't. It'd be off to your southwest. I see a big, looks like wall cloud, but I couldn't see anything below it.
You're welcome. Back to you. Copy.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. I'm looking north, like what way?
It's gonna be west of us, so it, oh my goodness. Vince, have you seen this?
Yeah, man, it looked like that the whole time it was coming short. It's like a, I don't know, it wasn't doing anything, but it's looked like that the whole time.
No, I'm talking about the water in front of me.
I'm not behind you right now. Must be somebody else behind him.
There's a car that's about to go through it too.
345 to 129.
Oh, I think I just came down that road a minute ago. I think I know what you're talking about.
Main Street, 20th Avenue North. About 6 inches. Still passable. With the nice waters on the road.
You can get a good view of it. Tell if it's a big walk on or not.
We're not going to go through that because I'm not driving through a foot of fucking water. Unless it's like an emergency. I don't know if we're looking at the same road or not, Brandon, but Jesus Christ, there's like 1.5 feet of water in the intersection down there, and there's a bunch of minivans trying to go through it. So I'm going to go north and then back toward you and try to get in the dry. Watch.
Can you get a ground location? I was told to read.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that east-west road real quick. I'm really curious about what the wall.
Alright, I'll be outside the jail.
I don't see a wall cloud.
How's it looking from your perspective, Corey?
You can get a good view of it. It looks like a big wall cloud, but we got decent layers now.
We'll loop around and get back to this. Highway 9, I think. Might not be able to loop around. This might be that road that had a bunch of water on it that I said the hell with.
Oh, the whole hotel, that's the whole promising.
I think this is the road that I took earlier. Oh yeah, definitely. Pretty sure at this point these cops are just driving around and following us and doing the same thing we're doing, because there was that one that was behind you, now there's like 3 behind me and they just keep driving through the water.
Yeah.
Come on, van.
That lowers nothing, but looks like there's something, my southeast.
Straight ahead, okay. Whatever. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Figure it out. Yeah, there we go. North
Onto
17.
the slip road.
That way.
You're extremely low. Yeah, I've got definite rotation due west of me right now. It was rapid, it's just not organized though.
Freddie Robert Raleigh, 2600 knots half runway. You're gonna have a pilot class station. Local position one clear. Stages get delayed. Reactivation outlook. Pennsylvania. Gonna be ground extradition for probation violation. While not taking use of the reverse. Not through you. Okay. 935, 948. I know you're busy, but you just got a house full of weed, and that's what this is about.
Well, somebody has reported this tornado.
Where'd you see that?
Fire network, Brandon Ivy posted it.
Quarter of a mile. Take
What was the
the exit
tornado?
on the left.
Brandon Ivy reported the tornado at 7:29, so that lower I was looking at, but it didn't look like it was organized at all.
Exit on the left.
Yeah, I knew that report looked like it was something. That one saw definitely looked interesting. We're getting a lot of it, so it's like it's not very well defined rotation, but it's stretching out to the surface to be some pretty deep damage.
Network.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell they're so brief, like it's not even showing anything on velocity. Yeah, I've got a nice circulation to my west, but man, that thing is rapidly rotating.
I don't see anything rotating though. Not sure what they're looking at. It's all just
It's like
it's all
rapidly
static.
rotating, but it always gets super.
It's all static. I don't know what you're looking at. I don't see anything moving at
Let's see if I
all.
can get a view of it. Look at a big funnel.
What are you talking about? I have no idea what they're looking at, guys. I know the screen's being goofy, folks. I know. We'll get that fixed. I just can't do while I'm driving. What the fuck is he talking about? I gotta stop and look at the sky here. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
All oriented, be on the lookout for a 1071 subject by the name of Robert Wagner. He's going to be a listing mine 6'1", 175 pounds, brown hair, green eyes, incoming contact, hold to notify the U.S. Secret Service. No further, one clear,
Right. Then
1936.
turn left.
27 He's there, go.
I'm trying to see where I can go sit. I don't see anything threatening looking here. I think we just got a really low cloud base. I don't see anything that got me excited here yet.
$144 and 85 copy.
Brandon, I swear this thing is down.
What? Where are you fucking... Where are you looking?
Was?
They've been made aware of the situation, and they said there's nothing they can do.
Right now.
I think that's what he's looking at there. Now it's, guys, that's just a low cloud. That's
The area behind me. I'm trying to get back to it. I pulled onto this road and there's another area of interest like in front of me and to the left, so I'm going to try and go up 9. That one looks like
it's pretty though. Fun to look at.
Basic session, contact 5, contact 5.
Left.
Just wanted to get them out. Attack 1, medic 32. We're going to be closer to the Hibiscus
Oh
call.
shit, was that my... God damn it. Well, I'll go down here.
Medic 2. Or excuse me, basic 7. And down your call. Hey, in the chronology, we'll get on 2 bucks.
100 feet. Turn left. Turn left.
Google, I got this. Okay? Appreciate the help, but I got this.
Medic 2, medic 32.
Thanks for the offer.
We're still going to be
What we got?
closer to this call than you are.
We'll follow this up the roadways. This is really pretty. If we could find a clearing or something, it'd be pretty. It's just not really doing much of interest though. Really low cloud bases make really pretty storms sometimes. At least out here, not so much in the plain.
trying to get a tighter look at that radar right in front of us.
Now is where you'd want to throw a drone up if it wasn't raining. Problem is, it's raining so damn hard you can't see anything out here. Well, now, I mean, a minute ago you could. I think we found a good spot to check out today, though. I've got longs in the GPS. It's like 5 minutes up the road, maybe. Just don't see anything.
20. Okay, doing thing on it. Stand by the entrance. Make company.
Doesn't look a little more interesting soon. We may just cancel. Definitely a flood risk. Definitely more of a flood risk than anything. Well, I was just hoping for something to look at. So it's a low base. It's kind of nice to look at, but it's raining so hard you can't see shit now.
That's off to the right.
I'm probably gonna dump this, guys. This really ain't doing anything. Oh, could have turned around right there. What's for that?
We called our impact.
For information, nearest Applebee's is like 25 miles the other direction. We do have 2 Waffle House in the vicinity.
We got nothing.
We've been all the way up and down 17 for the mall to here.
So far, what's your bank service? We're gonna go about.
Like over there is where a lot of additional flood reports are coming in.
make a couple passes through town here, and then that'll probably be about it. But we'll, I want to linger around a little bit here with this rain.
Towards the flooded road now.
What? Not hear what he said. Said something about regretting what?
It said, did your scanner go off? Is fire truck taking off? Going towards the floods.
No, I didn't hear you, dude. It's so loud here with this rain. I can't hear anything. You can just go straight. Yeah, we want to go straight. I think it's just a ambulance call or something, Corey. There's an ambulance going down there or something now. I don't know what's going on.
He wanted Hot Wheel. I was advised in Middle Lafayette Park on 111 that there's water.
Just making sure like no water rescue or something going on, because I don't think the water's that high for that stuff. Never know.
Yeah, I know. I tell you, I don't have the rain stopped. I can actually hear you, but I couldn't hear a damn thing in here. Past like 5 minutes is kind of ridiculous.
I'm going to ask that cop a little more details about the high tide coming in. What we should expect out of that. Like, is it all going to go under or what?
Yeah. God, I hope the Waffle House is okay. I'm going to need that later.
Officer up to the PD to grab that cone truck and start closing some of these roads down.
Yeah, God, I hope the Waffle House doesn't get flooded. That would not be good.
85129. Good. Yeah, I tried to look for the keys. They're locked and let's see where the keys are. 85, the keys are hanging up on 214's off of the store.
callers states that they hear voices as well.
Real quick to see if we're going to send these people in this car. If they come down to 13 south, there's a house where I'm at, but you can kind of get to them directly. This one. Go ahead.
Is that a white Range Rover?
Yeah, that's a Rover to do it.
Yep.
Copy that. 829 Palmwood Circle.
A bunch of Hampton Inns around here. Holy shit, it's like the fourth one I've seen.
I'm 7601, 1012 North Waccamaw Drive. What is it? Commercial fire.
Damn it, I missed the turn again.
Truck 76. Copy, Kirby 39. 770. Copy engine 7. Copy both units en route. It's going to be a heat detector, zone 494. Burgundy SUV, I think it's going to be a Buick.
Copy, okay. We have an officer on things left. Thank you. I'm putting you on 680's call for now.
Let copy.
I think this is my turn up. Yeah, this might be it. Yep.
Off me and attach me to it and close it out. I'm going to be doing some traffic control here on the south end of this. Looks like PD's got a unit up about 11. I'm going to be here at 14 south doing traffic control until this word starts to recede.
Copy.
That's 33.
379 10 4 471 again.
Hold it down on Main Street.
Well, hopefully we get a turn arrow. How fast the clouds are moving. Oops. Oh, what?
Right about Grand Street.
Copy.
We get this out.
Holy crap. That's the longest red light I've sat at today.
I'll give you the tag once I get the information. EOC 680. Yeah, go ahead. This is going to be in the area where you're going to close it down? Yeah, sorry about before I make the plan now with my units to secure the truck and the whole trailer to start shutting stuff down. Alright, just leave the vehicle until the water subsides and then we will reopen it and then get an next one in rotation.
This traffic light's kind of dumb.
Alright, copy that. Control your copy. Need the books for now.
Hey, firm. Cancel record.
got stuck in the water according to the scanner, and they're not sending the wrecker out until it subsides.
Yeah, there's a couple other cars too, I guess. They're just leaving now. I'm pretty sure it's down on that road we were on earlier.
They're on Main Street, go to Tac 2.
Yeah, I think it is too.
Tac 2 to units on Main Street. Where you at, Nick? Coming up on Hillside Commission. Alright, go ahead and shut it eastbound down at Hillside towards everything north and south on Hillside. 471, where are you at? 13th north on the highway. 82 is coming down Main Street, just past the Kroger
A
now.
little bit of flooding there in that church parking lot. Nothing
Take the
too
north
bad.
side at 2nd, force everything west onto 2nd. I'll be somewhere around 3rd or 4th. 471, if you'll just come down here, we might be able to free you up here in a second. Easy, copy, first and forward. Copy.
Look at this goober pulling right out in front of us.
Fire calling EOC.
Kind of golf cart over there. So you know, pull out in front of us and then go like 2 miles an hour. That's cool.
The area of 16th Avenue South, 17th Avenue South,
Oh, well,
or
I'm used to
a
it.
water residue with a vehicle and floodwaters would like this needs to be removed.
Did you get the address on that water rescue?
Mark 1 North Murphy Drive.
A little bit of a low spot here. Good
I'm
four.
going across the road here to where it's drying. I'm going to park here.
A good 4 inches of water there. Oh, maybe not. Oh no. Look, I just looked down. It's not. I think I'm gonna go right. It's a little drier over here.
Sir, you're on track 4. Ten 4.
This water's come down.
Lane 1, I can block lane 2 just so they don't push water up in the shop. No, let's take it off now, fill a little bit of the water. See, that's the issue if they're waiting.
Oh yeah, this has come down a lot.
Jack 4, 35, following the group.
I'm good, 35. If anything came up, if you were trying to text Richmond Major, I didn't get anything.
Okay. If we can go POV, cancel animals, we'll hold the scene here for highway patrol. We have another family around people.
Copy, 56. Progress. Because the downstairs neighbor is hitting her floor and it's scaring her.
Yeah, they close this this really deep part off down here. They close that off, which makes sense.
Walk on a 16,000 in the water.
We'll flip around. There's not going to be any going through there anyway.
Neighbor 1625 Southwest Boulevard Crescent.
Go back this way.
685 control.
685.
Southern 324, we 10-6. Put no cones.
Yes, Or it's coming in as a main motion detector.
We'll be okay. Have a good one. We're probably in green has some issues here, but I'll let you know.
Fire from engine 2, yellow tag.
Oh yeah, water, like this was flooded out. Its water's all gone now, which is good.
High water 1, car 1. Take Highway 17 down to 15th Avenue South and then access to Boulevard from there.
Copy 17 to 15.
I'm not going to go down there. There's a bunch of water. We'll go back this way.
Track 2, there's 39 cars, 1 in Grand Train, Carolina Boys.
Find somewhere to maybe just pull off for a minute. I gotta figure out what to do in here.
Steve, I see like the location. I will possibly head to Austin Street. I'm starting the basic right now. Copy.
Yeah, there was a crowd standing over here just a street while ago. Hey, let's go ahead and get him a walk on the door and not cancel him. Go ahead.
Did you stay through and check on those standards in the ocean?
Hey, I'll walk out there.
Okay.
Pull in here for a minute.
What's that vehicle number? Chat 918, we're going to be 95 by the mills, half of this.
Alright, let me look at a little bit of data here.
What's my juvenile's name, County?
Marcus Barnett.
Three for one, Joe.
341.
You'll clear Pirates Grove, Buffalo.
04.
Fire down, Purple.
Go ahead.
Just by like 88 more service.
.2008.
Got a Chevy Malibu that's gonna back all the way up the way they came apparently.
48.
Oh, I better come see this. This is a damn road I'm supposed to take to the hotel too, isn't it? Shit.
Got Marcus inside. South County.
County copies. Copy.
Yep, it sure is a road. God damn it. Well, we'll have to be going around, I think.
Y'all 10-4.
That's a negative on the keys.
They're still backing up.
So we'll take it out of the trailer.
Somebody down here is gonna do something stupid, I think.
Control 345.
Good.
Just checking 10-4.
Hey.
You've been watching longer than I have. Can we get through that or no?
Units at Main Street area, you can clear, waters are seated.
You've been watching this longer than I have. Can we get through that or not a good idea?
I mean, that Jeep went through and there's a sedan. I think that's a sedan in front of me. I think we could if we needed to.
That's a minivan, I think. I'm gonna watch this car go through. I want to watch a
4Runner.
Yes, that's not what I was talking about. But I'm gonna watch one of these cars go through here for a minute. I want to see if this is like deep or if it's not.
Go ahead.
Because I can't tell if it's deep up there, and I don't want to have to back all the way up.
Yeah, I located keys, there one's in place.
Problem
I
is,
got locals coming up.
well, as fast as these people drive through here, they're lucky they're not pushing water up into people's homes and stuff. These people are going through here so fast, they're
without
making
a
a
doubt,
way.
you would figure, but I mean, still entertaining just for entertainment purposes.
What?
I copy. En route to the
I have
Reuben
no
at
idea what he's talking
2011
about.
11 mile. Begin a mileage 111.
We're gonna-
repeating 111 243.
We're gonna slide through there, but we're not gonna drive like idiots like some of these people are. I'm sorry, like when you're going through there fast like that, you're pushing water up into people's houses and stuff. That's not cool. Yeah, if you keep right, there's like 2 inches of water, but if you're over there in the left lane, like that dumbass truck up there, there's like a foot. Okay, maybe not that much, like 6 inches.
Shannon, can you hear me better? Yes, ma'am.
Oh, kids, get out of the fucking road. Why? See, this is not cool, kids. Now everybody's got to be hitting you with water. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, kids. That's no. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Encourage cars to go through it like 30 miles an hour and hit your kids. Great idea. Yeah, dude, I see it.
Well, how was it up there, Vince?
Bunch of kids that are trying to get people to like splash them or something, and it looks like a terrible idea, and they're like standing half in the road, so be careful if you come through there. But if you keep all the way right, like as far right as you can go, you're fine.
I'm just watching at this rate. It ain't no big deal to me.
Yeah. What a big deal. Yeah. It has gone down quite a bit though, up the road there. It's almost completely clear. I might be fixing to head towards the hotel soon. Obviously, this is the road we're supposed to take, but I don't think we're going to be taking it, so we got to go up and around here, but I'm going to give it a few minutes and probably take off.
2013.
Copy that.
07, go ahead.
Yeah, they just turned the pumps on, so the water's going down pretty fast.
Hey, guys, for disturbance.
Well, that's good.
You at the same hotel, Corey, or you at a different one? Shit, I'm going the wrong way.
That's the same one.
Alright, I'm going the wrong way, but I'm trying to figure out how to not go the wrong way, because the problem is all these roads like dead end going east.
Check 610-4.
Well, shit, how the hell do I get out of here?
Put me back on 16,000 Boulevard, just over out of water.
That call associated with Pleasant Ranch Lane. I need to generate another call after this one.
How far back are you?
Are you clear November from the Gully branch or Romeo?
Oh, you're ahead of us. Never mind. I thought you were behind me.
Clear code on Romeo. I copy, and what's the new dial? I'm going to be en route from South Strand transporting a Whiskey Mike to 1005 Osceola Street, the New Direction Shelter. Very loud, it's 5418.
Copy 5418, starting at 4 miles.
Just wanted if anything drops in the area. Focus is front of Captain Jack's, lanes 2 and 3 are blocked at the moment.
Copy.
36669.
Boys in the ocean?
10-4, roger, ACDC.
Kids in the ocean that need rescuing?
Hold on a second here. I gotta figure out which button does which here. 'Cause I don't remember how I
Boys in
said
the
it.
ocean, but I guess there's 2 boys in the ocean also, surfing or something. Oh yeah, I don't know if the beach closed down or not.
Down at Ocean Lake.
Weird. Let me pull off over here. I want to, oops. I put it in gear first. I want to take a look at this HDMI cable here.
Looks like the suspect is going to be a whiskey hog.
I'm gonna wait a minute. Maybe the water will go down and I can get through there, especially if they got their pumps and stuff on. But
Light seems to be receding, so that's good at least.
I'm gonna pull off for a minute and troubleshoot this real quick. We got a minute. It's easier to do it while live.
Definitely. Trail for a 32-year-old female, possible overdose.
Over.
Right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna take a look at this HDMI. I had a couple different ones here that I brought. I can try, but I need to kind of dry test them here. Test them before I stick them in there.
I've got a line of cars behind me.
Cool.
I don't know if one stalled out or what, but there's somebody stopped with their hazards on behind me. It looks like I got a whole line forming behind me now.
Somebody probably got their brains together and decided not to drive through it. It's probably what happened. And now they don't know what to do. Alright guys, give me a second. I'm gonna mute the audio for a second so I can try to swap this around. by HDMI. Alright.
Day.
Well, I know which cable's bad, but I don't have a cable for it. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna start, oh shit. Oops, hold on. Hood open. No, I did not open the hood.
ELC 129. Good. Can you give us an update on Shore Haven and the Boulevard? Give me a few minutes to get up there. I'm still down at 10 South on the Boulevard.
Oh. Hood had jarred itself or something. I do remember when we were putting lights and stuff on this, you gotta get pissed and slam the hood. I forgot about that. So.
Give me an update on Shore Haven and the Boulevard, please. Northbound lane has receded a little bit, but still over the road. And southbound still has about 4 or 6 inches of water. On the function IELC. Yeah, well, I copy. Thank you. I'm gonna be out with 62. Over here for 1595.
There's no sense in keeping up with this. The water is going to recede. I'm just going to go the way the GPS says to go, which is that road that's flooded, but I don't think it's as flooded anymore, so we'll see. If we have to go a different way, I'll go a different way.
Turn right.
Not a big deal.
I'm not seeing any mileage is 5425.
5425.
I guess this'll work.
Check 2-39, clear ready.
Step up. 36.
Yeah, I think tomorrow is going to be a little more impactful than this.
that house was he heading this way to this house over here? On Austin?
And now,
Where was that kid heading from that house?
the one behind Austin Avenue, that house.
The one where Sergeant all them are at? Yeah, I got eyes on him. We've been talking to him. She's going to go talk to Dad now.
A bunch of golf carts. You can rent them, okay.
You want to call Katie on that?
Interesting.
Negative.
You better give me some clarification. Are you still at North Layer?
Yes, ma'am.
Copy.
Dash 680. Lick the boulevard about 11 something. Then go to P. Pulling up. 685 129. Good. All this work is closed off the boulevard up here where we're at. You still need cones down your way. Negative, let them take over. Yeah, we're on work north. But they just got here to place cones down here. Trust us, 1051 owner request. Attention located West Virginia Heavy.
Go ahead.
09 X-ray 559. 09 X-ray 559. Owner request.
Okay, who are they requesting?
Some rotation.
Copy, next on rotation. Ms. Ross, somebody didn't state if she's in her unit C Bravo or out in the roadway.
7918. I can clear up from here. They got enough. If you want to head for me to that area, we can take care of that. County, I'm with the side of West Ridge. You want to go ahead and put it to me?
Copy, copy.
Just let me know if you need to clear. I need to clear here, okay? I got you.
Turn right.
Alright, this takes us back up to 17, I think.
Right.
Respond for neck injury at the Charlie Brown Motel, 407 7th Avenue South. Respond third.
Turn left.
So Charlie Brown Motel, 407 7th Avenue South. Respond third. Three 2774. 68874.
Hey Brandon, what's the open water?
680.
It's what happens when you swim in the water, apparently, because it shouldn't play in water because their parents are horrible, I guess. I don't know. Like,
Still 10-4 out here on Bahamas hands.
Oh, you can clear here.
10-4.
685 129.
I have no idea where we are. We're just trusting the GPS at this point.
I just got your text. That's still standing.
Well, already then.
Seriously, guys, there's people coming right across the freaking road in front of cars. Jesus. You're kidding me.
10-4. Let's go back and collect the ones that put out. There's
692. Hold up, will be a lot for that vehicle.
You're right, course, man.
And so they come down and threaten the lot.
Just take it over. Okay, back to the ones that we put out and put back. Yep. 10-4.
About 42, 143 of them Bryant Street, Elizabeth, in Florida, matter of fact, Florida.
Hello, detective. Alright. He's already got the individual requesting to meet them at their Sally Court.
Alright, folks, at this point, it is over. There is no more severe weather risk for this area for a little while here. I'm probably going to go ahead and just let this one go for the night, but it's been a fun day. We'll be back out tomorrow, I guess, with something. I don't know what it's going to be, but it looks like another risk of flooding here. And late tomorrow night, this thing should landfall again as a tropical storm.
Alright, more than 2 things out there.
Copy.
But really appreciate our super chatters, channel members, PayPalers, everybody basically for being part of the stream here. I think tomorrow we'll probably go live in the afternoon. I don't think there's going to be any rush to get out. Kind of a later in the day thing, probably.
Of course. Three. Crazy. Well, I appreciate you. Yeah. I'll be back around off and after.
But if you haven't, we do have a website. It's pinned in the chat comments. And on top of that, we've got our Discord server there as well.
I got you. Wait, you're back in the office. I'll have to do it.
So hopefully we see everybody back here tomorrow. And looks like we got a couple of more days with Debby. Believe it or not. Well, have a good night, folks. Thanks again for being part of the stream. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Bye.